I put the angry merchant behind there because that's basically what we're going to be all game. So this one, compared to other games, exacerbates the sailing issue even further. Sailing is so bad. How does the audio sound? I mean, except for being very grainy, DOS audio. I think I'm gonna turn it down a little bit more than normal. She enchanted me from the moment I first saw her. She was 10. I mean, she starts out at 14, so it's not super, super, super bad, but it's still kind of bad. Audio good, thank you, Mifflet. Hey, Zaltus, welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you doing? I'm gonna try it a little bit, and we'll see how it goes. I've never seen this story, actually. The graphics are definitely interesting, compared to, normal. Ugh. And again, he's like 16. What's that guy's face? Oh. I saw that was going on. Did you do anything for it? I like this. This is actually a really good song. This way. Okay. Well, you hear this song in the Super Nintendo version, but it isn't in the Genesis or the NES. And I'd actually been wondering if it just, you know, got dropped in. The thing here is, if I have to load a save, like, if I die, the reset on this game is basically me having to kill DOSBox, open it back up, type in the entire line again to mount the drive, because I do not have it currently in a good location. I should move the game literally to, like, user/Aaron/ there you go. Man, this is really long though. Definitely more detail added, but very long. So, there's a trick I'm going to do, sort of at the beginning of the game. I'm going to stretch out the start a little bit, more than I do. I can't tell if I'm running too fast or not. We don't have any rules about DOSBox and what it needs to run at. I have it set at 3,000 cycles, but I've seen a bunch of different numbers from other things. This was the default, so... If Synthpop were here, he'd give me better information, probably. Because it's weird. The music sounds a little fast here, but not a lot fast. So I don't know. Do I want to use the mouse? I'm going to go with no. We formatted the save disk. We want to name our hero today. See, that would be I don't know, it might be better because sailing is so excruciatingly slow. Actually, let me see something. Sedare doesn't actually describe what he runs on, so... That's why I wanted to check. Name of our hero. Call him Julio Franco. Like, almost what it is, but then name him after a baseball player. So we got 12 characters. Me. That's no good. Bordeaux Bob. Oh. Oh my goodness, that would be funny. Like stupid and dumb, but funny. Oh my goodness. Ick. 12. So. Water cat jam. I don't know about that. Ms. DOS or MS DOS. No, just kidding. Hey, Andre. I'm gonna go with what I said as a joke. We're gonna go with Bordeaux Bob. This just sounds so stupid. Domingo. Well, is Domingo born yet? In this game. Domingo Mañana. I don't know. Do we ever discover what his real name is in the sequel? One, 6, 51, 54, 45, 49, 56, 48, 59, 7, 72 is a higher than average, but that's a really, really bad roll. Yes. And that's not high enough. It seems to weight the rolls differently, though. Like, just looking at the numbers, they feel lower than in the other games. But, I believe it goes 40 to 69. So this would be above, but... we'll try this. There we go. That works. Again, I don't really know that authority / charisma needs to be this high. The flagship is just trash. I'm gonna get a refill before I start. Please recycle. That would work. 6. Oh no, I think 12 is our limit. So I'm gonna time this like I'm doing a real speed run, but I don't know that we're gonna get there. And I have to kind of remember my pathing, because I'm going to change a couple of things. Maybe just one thing. Alright, eyes. Oh wait, no. Whoops. This. And start. No storyline at the beginning. So, first thing we're going to do is not restock, transfer. Oh, that's right. Finished. We'll go up here. Message speed 1. This is going to be very fast. Find mates. Marco. Marco's joined us. Yeah. Yes. 2 quarts. Remodel guns. Yes. Saker 1. Buy ship used. Latin. Sure. No. Name the ship. Poop. I'll be in charge of the poop from now. We do have to go into the tavern to assign men. They apparently didn't figure out to get it out of there until the next version. Oh, I forgot. When I was getting rid of stuff. Get rid of the lumber. I'll keep the food because it doesn't actually get in the way. Buy goods. Sugar, no. 24. 70. Buy goods. No. 24. 16. Oops. And here we go. The fastest we're gonna sail the entire game. Okay, my splits are gonna get messed up repeatedly. How do I undo all pauses? There we go. I have to make sure not to hit the enter button on it. So here is where this is going to start being weird. I'm going to screw this up because it's such a weird... Because there's like, every 2 times you invest, you basically get 1 support. I'm pushing this a little bit harder than I did yesterday. There's a timer running. It's not actually different, it's just... This is incredibly slow to do on console, but over here it's not so bad. Let me see where we are. We're at 42, so if we invest about 70 more, so we'll go down to 30. This is still slow, and it's tearing up my right arm a little bit. Because these motions are not what you would call normal motions. More or less. The problem with this is that it doesn't develop the city very much. So it makes future investment not go up the same way you would expect. And it seems a little bit unreliable. Like, I think it's literally a 50% chance each time. So, 75, yeah. See, like, that didn't turn out the way that I thought it was going to. Should be good enough. Oh, that's... Okay, well, that's what we can do. That's not what I meant to do. It's wine in this one. And we can see... I got a ton of fame out of that. We got a really good fame roll. I keep hitting the numpad. So I've been splitting randomly. I've always thought there was a small bit of RNG to it. But apparently it's only when it's like that. You can see the game's already slowed down quite a bit. It doesn't handle multiple things going on at the same time very well. Alright, we got Nicholas. Looks quite different from... You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna do this. Grab my mouse. We're gonna put this on... global hotkeys off. So... I'm gonna go until 6600 and hope that's enough. When I practiced this yesterday, I actually invested in every port up here. But I had this idea of something that was actually a bad idea. Save time. Well, imagine doing a macro would probably be cheating. And the moment I do that, considering there's nothing delaying me at all, I would be going beyond, like, human speed. But, this first split on a console to get all 4 aids is under 10 minutes. This is slow. But I'm doing this to try to save time elsewhere. Well, and here's the thing, the moment you let programs get involved, the door kind of gets open to all sorts of things. I don't need to check this, but hey, we hit 80% exactly. How about that? Buy goods. No. There, it's not splitting when I use the numpad, because I'm going to want to use the numpad. Oh. Except... There we go. There we go. Did I go one screen too many? I did. Well, I was messing around with the stupid thing. Well, we're not going to run out of supplies, so it's fine. Alright, so first things first. Porcelain. Alright. So we already got a King's Quest. And he's already paid us. Actually, let me see here. So the first thing I'm going to do is buy ship new. Neo. Teak. One mast. Latine, sure. Nope. 0 cannons. 20 bunks for the crew. You know what? I keep turning global hotkeys off. Why do you keep accepting them? You stupid program. Alright. Now. There we go. We called the Neo the Neo. Alright. Find mates. Oh, Jose is here. Nice. This is actually, we get Alfonso now. There we go. Oh, crew, recruit. Alright. 5. Okay. JKL. Okay, we're going back to Bordeaux to buy more stuff. And order personnel, assign crew. Marco, Nicholas. There we go. Put our best sailor, myself, on the Neo. So you can see my 4 aids one we're not clearing, but I'm going to actually get promoted before that. Which is kind of funny. Okay, sell goods. Buy goods. won't quite go the full way. See, occasionally the game still has to think. Despite me having, all the stuff on. And it's still... Why does it keep doing that? Turn off global hotkeys forever. Stop. Stop, stop, stop just deciding that you're going to turn it back on. You dumb program. King. Thank you. Savings, withdrawal, all of it. Okay. Sell goods. How much money do I have? Okay, we got enough for do I make these new, or do I just buy them used? I can't remember. No, actually, we'll do a Bergatin. Peak. One mast. Latine. No. Sometimes the button sticks. Oh, there's where we hit. Ah. He really doesn't want to argue with me. Fine. 0, 150. 20. I keep doing that. There we go. Nobody's here. Recruit. 90. Okay. Well, I can't play a MS-DOS game on anything but keyboard, really. I'm sure there's some way I could. But... Here we go. Order, personnel, assign crew, Jose, Nicholas, Bordeaux Bob. Also, I can actually split now. Look, we split. Actually, what I probably did is I hit the tab button and it tabbed over to the thing. I don't actually have 4/8, but we did get our first rank. So we're just gonna flip the things for now. We don't care about Seville. It's really easy to move around diagonals. If you look in the top corner of that course, it literally cycles counterclockwise if I hit left and clockwise if I hit right. I mean, I could do that. But I do think a lot of console speedrunning suffers from people just not wanting to play on keyboard. So they kind of make up reasons for it. Where it really just comes down to they don't want to play on keyboard. And I'm, like, generally okay with that. Because I don't want to play on keyboard. Alright. Find me, Miguel. And just say, oh. I'm not gonna do the investing thing like that again, because it tears up my arm a bit, and it's slow. Well, I might actually do it here in Pisa. I said all that, and now I'm gonna go back on it. We're gonna do it in Pisa, because getting the discount in Pisa is so powerful. It reminds me, at some point, I think tomorrow I'm going to finalize, by tomorrow or tomorrow itself, I'm going to finalize the stuff I'm tweaking on Prolifics and, and hopefully put out a little video explaining it. It's a little bit hard to explain because now the rules have gotten a lot more complicated. As I said before, it's not going to be, oh, I get a new run, it's 20 points per person. It's going to look a little bit weird. Where it's going to wind up being more like 20 points plus something. Well, it'll level out first place compared to other things a little bit. Like, Super Mario Brothers world record holder is going to gain 3,200 points, and second place is going to gain 3,197.9 sort of thing. Or 96.99. Made it to Pisa. I'm just gonna keep checking that. I did set the message speed to 1, yeah. It is lagging a bit more than I saw last night. Oh, you know what? Let's invest first. If I do this in the wrong order... This is one of the reasons why I don't like keyboard. My arm doesn't take it very well. So we'll go to 750 and we'll see if that's enough. It was exactly. How about that? Alright, buy goods. Artwork. So we can get 25% off, or 10% off, which is 25, which makes it 229. And the stupid splits decided to turn themselves back on again. I don't get it. Global hotkeys off. Oh, shoot. I went past. And they're back on again. I said turn it off. Please stop. Stupid game. I'm just gonna destroy the splits at some point, get angry and delete them. Because they're not cooperating. Alright. Teak, yes. One mast, Latine, sure. 0 cannons, 20 crew. Or name this ship. Put Miguel on that one. There we go. No mates. What's my fame at, by the way? I meant the... Okay, we're not there yet. There we go. 114%. Yeah, I'm probably just as likely to delete them. It's just... It's not that big of a deal, but it's getting really irritating. I don't know why it keeps turning itself back on. Actually, I'm pretty sure I do know. I'm gonna get it here in a second. The next time I have some downtime. I forgot to switch my sailors around. So 23 to 212 is 209. Turn itself back on again. Irritated. Oop. There we go. The problem was one of the numlock keys was actually set to global, to toggle the global thing. Now it's not. Do this while I'm thinking about it, but... Alright, invest. And it turned back on anyway! Stop it, you stupid piece of crap program. Never, ever do that. Although it kind of went back to the way I wanted it to, so... Oops. Well, it went to 39. I keep hitting 0 instead of the button. There we go. Now we don't want to sell again, we want to buy. So I'm gonna go to Majorca. How much is that? Alright. It does seem to be a little bit easier. I got... Oh, I'm maxed out on gold. Wow. Okay. I think we'll go to Genoa then. Then to Pisa, then to Naples, then to Pisa, and then likely to Seville for the big ship thing, which I'm not even 100% sure how that's going to go. And then hopefully back to the king for rank number 2. I have no idea if my timing here is accurate because I've tried to undo pauses, but it's quite possible that I didn't undo them correctly. Okay. I wanted Conrad. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright. I have no wool, so we're just gonna get out of here. We're mowing outside again. Make sure something. Oh, Turkey has invested a little bit in here. They just didn't take it yet. Fun. 26, so that's 240. Nope. You can waste time very quickly here. I just wanted to see if they would go up. Also, I'm reminded I need to buy a telescope and a sextant. In a minute. Sorry, Brian. I didn't see that right away. Crowd control for live split. Oops. Look how fast this is. Oh, that's right. It's on my tablet. I was like, I need to get the map for the game again. Hey, Adra, welcome in. Let me do a hour cycle on this. I haven't used my tablet in a while. and it's just been off or on, and my tablet is one of those. I don't know which button does what. We're gonna drop into Marseille. Alright, we have Roberto. Looks a little less, like, conniving in this one. We'll go to 40. There we go. Sextant. Telescope. It was giving me the battery image. I had no idea why that was. It's not. So, we hit Marseille. The only ports we don't have over here are, like, Valencia and Algiers, which I usually don't do right away anyway. You can tell it's the game that's slowing down because the time thing in the bottom corner that's showing the day cycles isn't changing. No. Buy artwork. 181. Oh wait, that's 234. Let me see something. 96%. $27 is $244. We didn't quite kill the art market as much as I expected. And I wonder if there's a bit of a price difference here with the way it operates the percentages. It's super expensive here, though. Okay, we're still sailing level 4. I will Excuse me. Captain Muhammad's fleet. Guy couldn't even get to the port. Oh. Dang it. I made a mistake. $283. I think that's enough. So, I messed up the market here pretty bad, actually. And again, the game's just kind of going slow now. It was going really fast for a moment there. And I don't know why. There we go. What's it, 26, so 13? And hopefully I can make it there. I actually put the eraser and this pencil through some work. There it is. You shut up, program. Now my tablet is up with the map of Europe. Not really Europe, but it's also super dirty. I should clean it. Hopefully I have enough money to do all this. Oof. Go! This is me thinking I don't actually have enough food and water to get to Seville, how slow this is going. So we're gonna stop in Valencia. Yeah. We take it. One more. There we go. And now the very slow, long sail to Seville, which is just on the other side of Spain. There's a lot of this, you know? In this, where I'm just waiting. Oh my gosh, too many ships. So I have 2 ships full of artwork. 2 ships full of wool, another ship that has some wool. My main guy is in the Neo. Alright. We're gonna do this for now. I can't sell it all. How about that? Just dump all of that. Goodbye, trash. That's right, I do have to do that. 60 cannons, 140 bunks for the crew. We'll call this one the Adra. Welcome in, Adra. If I didn't say that already. Okay, we do that. And now... now we can get rid of that ship. Mahogany. Remast, square sails. 60 cannons, 100 bunks. We will call this one the BW-42. Alright. Sell the poop. Sell the poop. Mahogany. Remast, square sails. 60 cannons, 100 bunks for the crew. And it can be our Shihali. And now we're going to sell this one. Remast, square sails, 60 cannons, 100 bunks for the crew, and we'll call this one the Andre. Now, we're going to sail, but we're really not sailing anywhere. We're just moving people around, so... we have Marco, Nicholas, Jose, and then Miguel. And now, we do the assigning of crew again. Remember to buy that saber before I forget. Transfer. Whoosh. Alright. Take the artwork. Ye are finished. Sell the Neo. New Galleon. Mahogany. Remast. Square sails. Sure. 60 cannons. 100 bunks for the crew. And we'll call this the JK Loser. There we go. Everyone that has spoke recently in chat is now represented. You are right. We don't have many sailors. Apparently 5 is all you need. I actually thought it was like 10 for the midships and 15 for the larger, but I was wrong about that. Okay, so I'm gonna do something we haven't done for at all yet. No. Save the game. How about that? Ship now. Yeah, I had the oh. Forgot. This stuff appears on the left. Actually, I should save it right now, too. Although, in town, you have to save it here. King. Sultan of Turkey. Oh, buddy, yeah, I will. Alright, so... I don't need that. Sell artwork. Buy goods. Sugar. Buy 40. Buy goods. Sugar. 40. Buy goods. Buy 40. Oh, that was actually all I had left. Buy goods. 7. There we go. See if we have any mates here. Not that I need anybody. Nicholas is... yeah, he's... not Nicholas. Roberto's... that's Roberto, right? Marco... Jose... Miguel. Like, their pictures look radically different in this one. Alright, so while we're doing this... we're gonna invest in... in every remaining port. So we're gonna hit Algiers and Tunis. Alexandria. And then Istanbul. And try to trade along the way. Hopefully the game cooperates. Right now we have a lot of wind in our favor, which is probably why it looks like we're moving fast. Fast. I think it's enough. Plenty. Maybe I'll stop by Pisa. We'll dump as much sugar as I can, buy some artwork, and then dump that in Alexandria. No. Yeah. Well, this time you're a ship. Oh shoot. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go to Venice first. We're gonna do the northern route, so I don't steal Turkey's ports till after we do the alliance. Unless, of course, Turkey took this one. Which they did. America said no. Jerk. What was it again? 49, so we need 30. Got enough? That's enough. I did that wrong. Seven. 41 is 307. 307. Come on. There we go. Sell. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. $31, so that's 36, 286. Oh, nice. I hope. Alright, so we have one strike against Spain. That's not going to count as a strike against Turkey. I don't think. I don't really like going to Venice because it's so slow. And I don't really want them stealing Venice because I don't want to have to go back to it, but... We'll see. Maybe there won't be any lag up here and we'll just go really fast. That's a great question. I don't actually know. I'm not even 100% sure what Han is. We found Venice. Nope. And we can land there now. What was I gonna do? Oh, check the city real quick. We're gonna sell some art. We're going to invest in the port. Think that's enough? That's enough. It's probably one too many. I'm gonna sell the art again. Buy porcelain. Ultra cheap. Bye. There we go. Good enough. I don't think I need to do this. I'm just weirdly nervous because I'm not used to this particular setup. It's not supposed to be, but it ends up being that way. It is a trading game, but there's exploration aspects to it. There's battle aspects to it. I'm avoiding the battle. Even though I have ships that if I fully staff them up. Yeah, we do a whole lot of trading for a long time. Basically until I break it. Which we will do after a little bit. The moment we're done messing around here, we're going to go to America. And going to America is going to break the game gold-wise because you can demolish the markets with gold, with firearms, and buy the cheapest gold possible. It's very nice. Yeah. Bobble Mandeb. Right now, this is one of the more dangerous areas in the game, is just Istanbul. But thankfully, there aren't, like, any... Oh, wait, no. They shouldn't block us from coming in. We haven't really done anything to Turkey this game. Oh, Alexandria, Trebizond, and Azov, you say? So I just took a mission to, let me get our angel amulet here. We still need an eagle icon. Although we don't have any rush to get it. No, if we're gonna do this, we sell it on the ship with... How cheap that art is. Just sell it. And we're out of here. Oh, right. Yeah, the Houthi right now are... Oh, I'm... I didn't notice my direction. Like, I'm used to looking at the ship to know what direction I'm going. And I was like, wait, I'm going up? And the game's moving fast! Bribe. Well. They let me in Istanbul, but they didn't let me in here. Alright, so we got Azov. We can't sell porcelain here. We don't need to sell anything. We're just gonna get out. That's it. Let me get away with it just this once. Not enough? Alright. I think we're fine. In fact, we'll restock. Not that I need this. I think we'll be fine getting there. Yeah, I have speedrun this on the NES and the Genesis. And a little bit on the Super Nintendo, not this full-length game. I'm not sure I'm gonna finish this. I'm just kind of going through the motions to see. I've never actually fought a battle in this version, which could be a problem. Hey, we took Trebizond and Azov, which are Turkish ports. So we now have 2 strikes with Turkey. Generally speaking, you can usually mess with a country about 5 times before they start attacking you. Yeah, this is just DOS. But this was before that. Right, well, we're going to sell the art. Actually, sell the porcelain. And now invest. I think that's plenty. Oh, that was pretty much right on. Sell... Yeah, I actually do need to, Oh, I stopped in Algiers on the way here, so it's Tunis. I haven't been marking my stuff, so I'm lost about what to do. cotton. It's not a ton of money, but we're fine. There is a version of this on Steam, I think, but it's in Japanese. So it's not super useful unless you want to play it in Japanese. So, oh, excuse me. Oh. I forgot it's up here, actually. No. Tunis. It did it again. Why are you doing this? I put global hotkeys off. It just every once in a while wants to turn back on. Maybe I hit the F3 that I attached it to. Okay, we didn't quite get there. That should be it, right? Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna need this, but again, I'm erring on the side of caution. So we're sailing back to the king to turn in the quest. Then we're going to hit up the remaining northern ports and buy the eagle icon that I don't have yet. I'm also going to do some runs on the market in Seville to just completely annihilate it. Okay, I now put global hotkeys on D6. I don't have a D6. So hopefully that, you know, doesn't pop up, but... You know, I wouldn't be surprised if TF and PF is, like, something related to the wind. I don't know why it would be like that, but that's my guess. Alright. Genoa, Venice, Pisa, Marseille, Valencia, Algiers, Majorca is out. Tunis. Forgot. I don't do it that way. I do it this way. Tunis. Trebizond. No, Tunis. Naples is out. Alexandria, Trebizond. Did I miss something? Oh, we lost Azov, but I'm not in any desire to go back there. Oh. Alright. Actually... put all the money in there. All the money. And 99%, which isn't great. Okay. Throwing all of the money as I'm destroying the market here on purpose. That should be low enough. 69%. Good enough. Did that wrong. I'm in the wrong place. I don't know where the things are offhand, so I keep going into the wrong way. We'll buy the dragon. I don't have money. Okay. I knew at some point I was just going to run out of money there. And now we have completely run out of money. The king wants us. That's not what I was expecting. Well, let's finish what I'm doing. Remodel figurehead. Dragon. Remodel figurehead. Dragon. Remodeled guns. Guns. Model. No. Cannon. Ah, I'm short money again. Is that all my money? Or is that all I could withdraw? Which reminds me, we did do that. Alright, what does the king want? Coral. 35 coral, sure. We're not going to do that right away. We're gonna go hit the remaining north ports. And I think I'm gonna swing back through Majorca and Naples, and then we'll go. But I want to get London, Oslo, and Hamburg sooner than later. Plus, I still need something up here. Doing Naples and Majorca is more like preparation for later. Plus, the sooner I get countries mad at me, the better. And this will help me prepare for the giant firearms dump I'm going to do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to transform the sugar into wool. I'm going to invest the other 2 ports, then I'm going to dump it in... because I'm pretty sure... the eagle icon is in Antwerp. Alright. Nobody's invested in this, right? This is nothing. Alright. So that'd be 4. I can't even sell it all? Wow. London. I shouldn't be messing around like that. Is that enough? It is. Oslo done. Starting to get hungry. I didn't eat any breakfast because I kind of went crazy last night. Actually, that's part of the reason why I think my stomach is hurting so much today. I'm an idiot who decided to eat a bunch of food right before I went to bed. think I actually did too much there. I did not do enough. Just more T to sustain tracking. Oh yeah, there's a race tonight. I actually don't know what it is. I've been, not that I haven't been paying attention, I just kind of forgot to check. 8. Nobody posted about it either. Maybe I'll do that the next time I'm like when I'm going to America. This is the place with the, yeah, the eagle icon. So I didn't do that right. Alright. This is still mine, right? Yeah. That'd be 47. I can buy all that? Wow, okay. I'll take it. Oh, they did decide to go tonight. Slamu hinted to me yesterday that was going to happen. Yeah, that one's going to be a little harder to get going. We really haven't had a lot of, let's see if we got any volunteers. I'm getting pinged in the ZSR Discord. That's unusual. No volunteers, no volunteers. Ooh. What was I gonna... Oh, yeah. I'm just sitting here dumbfounded. Yeah, I have no need to be here. We'll just, not transfer. Nine. Well, I appreciate that you feel that way. We definitely do need more help with volunteers. Yeah, don't cross the cat. That doesn't always turn out well. I'm a little nervous about all these ships being so close to me. Are you following me, sir? Doesn't seem like it. Kind of feel like he's bugging me. That's not so good. Although I'd be surprised if Spain's angry at me already. I haven't really done anything to Spain yet. Took Valencia. No. Perky. No, it's not. It's 157. Lumber. That's lumber. I threw all my lumber away at the beginning of the game. Oh my goodness. Miguel has defected from me. And we're dead. How do I reset? Oh. Okay. That's how we reset. I saved right before we went into Majorca, so I guess we are being targeted. That sucks, because I would rather not deal with that right now. I like that this version has the same issue that the other one does, where they the computer likes to ambush you going between screens, so you have no ability to react. Alright. See, he's in the bottom left corner. That should be plenty. Like, if Turkey was after me, it would make more sense. But, again, the logic might just be different. No. Still us. We'll do it this way. 45, that's 8 to 58. Um, 27, 40 to 34, to 34. $36, 09. I'm doing this in a really sloppy fashion on purpose. 31, so that's 185. $27, 160. That should be good enough. If it doesn't seem like I can survive dodge Carlos on the way back, Miguel immediately defects. And we're done. Which reminds me, I've done something kind of dumb. Now he's on top of me. That's where they randomly spawned us. Great. I don't want to actually get crew here because I spent too much money. There we go. I'm gonna try one more thing. Oh wait, come on. I'm gonna sit here for a month and do nothing. I was curious to see if they would take the port. I can't even get into the water now. The game is almost like put me in a soft lock spot. This is kind of terrible. There's a big problem right now where I'm not sure I can even survive. And the reason why is because I haven't raised my dude's morale. Yeah. I guess that's what I'm gonna have to do. Except, I might actually have enough money for this. So I might have to sell some of the artwork that I just masked. Apologies to JKL for putting, I forget how he said it. You know what? It's not worth saying. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to sell some of the artwork, which sucks because it's not gonna sell for a whole lot. Let's see, 100 would be about, that's fine. Okay. Now it's a manual? It's not even the same guy? What? I have to use the numpad for this. None! None! Cancel! There it is. We're not doing a whole lot of damage with our attacks right now. I'm gonna go this way, I think. I guess I can't really go that way. That kind of sucked. Yeah, I'm doing so little damage because my people have no skills. Like they are very unbattle oriented. And I moved my leader over there, and now they're all going to go after him. So I did 6 damage. Three or 5. This guy is weaker. Yeah, they're hitting me a lot harder, and they're shooting me more. It's because I have no battle abilities as of right now. The game is pretty heavily weighting that, I think. Well, we ran. Does that hurt my fame? It doesn't seem to. You're just getting attacked again! Immediately! It's trash! I'm just stuck. I'm completely stuck right now, and I can't do anything. We're just dead. I just don't know how to reset the game, so I'm hoping that they take me out quickly. I don't know why I'm trying to fight this. I do not. Even if I won this fight, I wouldn't want to continue. There we go. Finally put me out of my misery. So we might just be stuck. And the problem is, it seems like stats matter a whole lot for battles, like skill levels, and I have nothing, which almost means I have to like fight trade ships, I think, to level them up. It's very odd. I'm spitballing here because I don't actually know. I didn't even think of this. Sail for 7 days. Go ahead and... Omar is attacking me. Okay. So everyone is attacking me, and I have no ability to do anything. I'm just completely destroyed. Like, at least in the console versions, you can usually, like, finagle your way out a little bit. But in this one, you're boned. Yeah, they're just gonna surround me, and I'm not gonna be able to do a whole lot. What? What? They, ran? What just happened? Did we run out of time? What is this? How did we get this? I got a character with some really bizarre stat line. I think the game glitched. Oh, Spain took Genoa. Well, first off, who the heck is that? I don't know. Um... 8994. Who sucks? Who's the one that's... Nicholas, is it you? I mean, Marco's probably not doing a whole lot either, but... Hey, Vesper. Something weird happened. In a scenario where I was basically dead. Except I was sort of winning that fight. Okay. Cool, thanks. I hope you're doing well, Vesper. I guess we're gonna save this in, this spot. I don't know what happened, but we survived, and, hopefully we don't get attacked the second we leave, but we probably will. This works fine. Just like that. There we go. Too dark. Omar is gone though, so I don't know what happened, but I don't see Omar sailing around anymore. This is probably the original version. Oh, you know what? No, we're replacing Nicholas with Conrad. Because apparently battle stats matter a lot in this game. And I'm, like, suffering massively as a result of it, so... If somebody's in my range, I might attack them, because I want to get them to go away. And the permanent way of them going away is me killing them. It didn't look like I lost any fame for whatever that was, too. Like, Omar, like, ran away or something? And then just vanished, but... Here we go! He attacked me. Get shot. Guy for 6 damage. Okay, so we're going to be able to shoot him a lot. Hopefully they don't take out any of my ships in the meantime. I don't actually want to move. Okay, that hit pretty hard. Look at that. 40. 32. Oop. 20. Okay, so we might kill him this turn. Much better than last time. Six? Oh, buddy. We'll shoot you too. I don't even know what that is, Vesper. Oh yeah. Give me that money. Yeah, we're finished. Also, I should save it. I'm gonna try to go into Seville to fix up the ship. I'll save it right beforehand, and if we get in trouble, then whatever. we're going really slow right now. Hair. Maybe we weren't really going that slow, because it should have been slower than that. $100, $100, 96. Yeah, there's no way I was gonna know what that was, Vespa. You should speedrun the Columbus game. Like I would have any idea what that was. Wait a minute. No. So both of their merchant fleets are there if I really wanted to, like, you know, give Spain, teach Spain a lesson. But I kind of don't. Got my tablet back in its position. I don't really need it. I'm probably just gonna save it here and assume that the battleships are done, or that they're not gonna catch up. Unless this is the guy. Oh. The same people, Aaron. No. What's the market look like? 97%. I'll just... no. $87%. $77%. Right. I'm destroying the market. Anime posters, that's my artwork. You know they sell artwork in Istanbul. Okay, that's base, right? Yeah, we've hit the minimum. We've hit the floor. Firearms, 43. I probably didn't need to go this overboard. Um, 48. I did this pretty poorly. Let's just do this. What's up, dude? Artwork. Get rid of all the artwork. I had a feeling you were gonna say that. Alright. We're gonna kill off all the crew. And I don't mean that literally. Unless we get attacked. And then, in which case I do mean literally. You know it. It decided to make me actually go fast. And it took me straight up. Like, what are you doing, game? No, don't go that way. No, it was released on DOS. This is the problem I have with putting Conrad on charge of a ship. He doesn't have very many sailing levels, and I threw him on a galleon. I would never play a fan translation, Vesper. It's dirty. I'm being silly, I don't care. But no, this is, as far as I know, a legitimate run of the game if, you know, I don't die. Ah, come on. Stop with the terrible sailing, guys. I can't go the right direction. You know, I'm actually curious. So we put Nicholas on the bench. He has sailing level 5. For Conrad with sailing level 3. Okay. Conrad, after that one battle, is now 100 in both battle stats. I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it with the supplies. It's so bad. Now, I still say the Genesis is the fastest. If you want to play it casually, do the Super Nintendo version. It's a little bit slow, but it has like a good feel to it. You know, I'm playing this for the novelty. Also, how much fame did I get? I gained like 1,000 fame from killing that punk. Carlos. Or Emmanuel, I don't know who I killed. Killed one of them. Why wouldn't I go that direction instead of the way I'm trying to go? You know? Why wouldn't this be the fact that I can't move? Okay, there we go. Speed goes up. Speed goes down. I do prefer the music on the Super Nintendo, though. Just, it feels a lot smoother. And it might just be because it's the third time they ported the game, you know? Where they really got a good feel for the engine and how they wanted to handle it. I should have plenty of food and water. Alright, we found Verde. There's our island, our safety island. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Oh. We landed. Come on, game. Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. They got to celebrate it on the boat. Hey, Trout. Actually, is that enough? No. Is that enough? Okay. Oops. There we go. Max it out for Portugal. Oh, I should sell. There we go. I like this. Tree. Let's go to the trees. Now we gotta find every other port. I could just heavily invest in them too. It's a lot quicker to invest in this game. Oh, I got plenty of stuff too. South. I wonder if I get an item that could replace that map. The map just feels like it's asking for something to go over top of it. Alright, there is that one Caracas? Caracas. I'm also hungry, so on the way back I might go grab some food. This is an hour-long split, and it should be about 30 minutes, but all of that battle stuff occupied me for so long. Portovelo, Panama. Panama. That is Guatemala. Veracruz. In a little bit. I gotta get there. Right, let me go ahead and save. Just in case. You can get seaweed over here. Hey, Megatron. Yeah, this would be the third full game version I'd be running, assuming I can finish. I don't know how much longer this is gonna be, and I don't know how much I can, you know, how much attention I have and stuff, but we made it pretty far. Although this is super slow. And there is Veracruz. Goodbye, Veracruz. This is the first time I've really tried doing anything on this version. The only run I've done in this before was the sink the ship one. It just immediately, you know, blow all of your food and water and crash immediately. And I might be leaving a lot of time on the table by not using the mouse, but I don't even know like how this is gonna work well for that. I figured it's better I not do as many things as possible. Look at that speed. Up there's the speeds going up. Photo bucket's threatening me. As always. There's Jamaica. Uh-oh. Ooh. Well, whoever that was disappeared. Alright. And we got the development over 300. I don't think it has to be that high, but that's the kind of default number I have in my head. And I'm gonna buy way too much supplies, just, again, being nervous about the peculiarities of this version. So I can buy gold. Buy coral. No. No. Buy. Gold. So that'd be 34, 1751, 7297. And we're messing with the market. 300 is 45, which is 255. 100. No. 100. No. 100. Nope. 100. Nope. 86. 22, 33 is 5, 195. What's the 67%? So we weren't quite bottomed out yet. No. No. Now we probably are. Yeah, there we go. That's bottom, cheapest gold you can possibly get. And now we sell... Now we'll go ahead and sell them all. All here. And gold. We're going to save this one on this file. And now, hopefully, we get back. With no problem. It should be a lot faster this way. While I get a drink. Hey, Nim. Ah! Bug. There's a stupid bug hiding in my napkins. Makes sense. Yes, please don't attack me. Random ships. I'm not gonna need the maps for a little bit. What? Alright. So we lost Genoa. Got Venice, Pisa, Marseille, Valencia, Algiers, Majorca. We lost Tunis. Do I care about Tunis? Naples, Alexandria, Trebizond. Lost Azov. London, Bordeaux, Oslo, Hamburg, Antwerp. So it's Genoa, Tunis, and Azov. I'm probably not going to Azov. You only really go to Azov once. I got enough fame that hanging around makes sense. Because we have the next rank ready. Alright. We could also do this. Oh, no king yet. Yeah, let's just not waste time like that. That's boring. So you know what? Let's just get fully staffed up here. Yeah, there's ain't nothing written on it. True. We get a lot more people this way than where I was before. Empty charted waters? I mean, we're going to waters that haven't been charted, probably. Keep typing in 1,000 instead of 19 because I'm typing it in here. $131. Cost me a lot to do this, but we have so much money. All right. Whoops. No. Go buy some sugar. Restock water. Oh, you know what? I still have coral. That's what it is. Fight. I will get attacked before I can move. Ali. They're still going to hit me really hard. I really don't like that my leader is just isolated. It seems kind of dumb. This guy can't do anything to help. He can. 52. It's not the guy I really want to shoot. Yeah, they're just all going to shoot me. I want to make the other ships have to do something to hit me. Oh, dang it. There we go. 20. 12. 4. And now you're dead. So we won! We're finished. And immediately dock. Immediately dock, because we just got ripped up. The battles kind of go so fast that I don't really know what I'm doing. Okay, so Gossip just talks to her. That's interesting. Alright, nothing new there. Once again, on our way to Genoa. Also, no, view mate 8200. Too bad I can't just attack the ports. He might be attacking me too. Hey, look. This might be a better setup. I don't know. It depends. Move down. Maybe not. Everyone's trapped. But I'm doing some serious damage to the main guy, at least. There we go. Wheel him around. Just wait. Are you dead? He's dead. I forgot. I gotta do plus and minus. No. Attacking force and propelling force. There you go. There's our information. It is about sailing. I need to know if I'm going to be attacked. They're not going to attack me. Okay. We should be fine. So a big question of how long this is going to be, like, overall. My nose itches, is how fast we're gonna... You know what, let's tune this. Let's go ahead and just take it. It's right here. We can repair and I guess get some more men here. Men part's gonna be really expensive and slow. Okay. There you go. Mine again. Give me that sweet Tunis fame. Alright. $39. But I don't have to do it that many more times. All right. We were almost out of supplies too, I guess. That was probably a thing to be concerned about. It didn't pop into my head. Come on. Okay, so somebody did post. I meant to, and Miami Wave. I might wind up doing commentary tonight. Oh, you know what? I'm going for Genoa, not Pisa. I'm not on the game, so my clicks aren't working. It's interesting. Up and down open that menu too. Just in case I get hassled trying to land here. Spain 100. Okay. Hello, Joseph. Sell sugar. Actually, we want to sell that. Nothing really worth buying here. We take care of this idiot. Goodbye forever. I got no idea how this balances out. I just bought a couple of things. Oh. El Drago. He's a good fight. Pirates are usually a little bit weaker than you would think. You coming at me, bro? Oh, it's nighttime. Who is who? Pirates. $44, $30. numlock by accident. There we go. 12. And he's dead. Thank you for the 19,000 gold, and he had no supplies, so we got that one for free. I want to see because the Spanish fleets were just here. Okay, no. I was curious. I think we got more water than food this time. Well, let's see if we got ourselves a mission yet. Game is going fast. All you have to do is kill some fleets. So the game has less things to think about. I'm sure that's not it, but it's funny to think it like it is. What was my fame again? Yeah, we actually cleared Baron rank. Now. Giacopo. Let's go scare him. Come on. Hopefully the king needs us by now. And hopefully it's not Crash. Panshid's Turkish war fleet. Well, let's see where he is. It's bound for Istanbul. Where is he? He looks like he's sort of there already. Well, let's see if we can go find the guy. Captain Wanzio. Bonamez is coming after me. It's still him, right? Yeah. I have better things to do than worry about you, Bonamez. What's the name of the guy I'm looking for again? It's like Polito? Polito? Well, hopefully he's still in around Istanbul. Because I don't really want to... Not Joe Polito, no. Merchant Fleet. Well, we will do our... Actually, I should restock first. Oh, this isn't even close to being balanced. Whoops. Alfonso joined us, and Vicente joined us. Oh, Gossip. Okay, he's still coming. No, we want to go one more. Oh wait, no, actually, this is what I wanted to do. Move. No. Debark, go ashore. Load. There's no wait option like there is in the other ones. There we go. We got some water. Sail, there's a ship. There's Panshid. We found you. Your devilry ends here. Join your victims in hell and beg them for mercy. That's, some sharp language there, bro. Nah, we didn't quite get him. Oh, that was the flagship! I didn't notice that it wasn't in the right order. That's funny. Well, we got our guy. Repairs. Captain Omar, who glitched out on us before. You know what? Oh, you jerk. There. Got my ships facing the right direction. Bordeaux Bob. It just sounds like such a hacky name. I love it. We almost got that ship down in one. Did that wrong? Oh, he's running. And he's gonna get away. No, he decided to shoot for some reason. Oh, now he's dead. We cleaned house there. Alright. No repairs. Alright. How much fame do I have now? 11,000. It's pretty good. Bonamez is coming after me. If he gets close enough, I might just attack him. Even though I'm not, like, in perfect condition. No, he left. You know what? We're gonna go pop up the Genoa. I'm just gonna assume it's been taken again. While we've been messing around here. And I would like to repair anyway. So it's tacking force and I forget what the P stood for. Nope, still us. Okay. This is so quick, I should probably do this. Until I sail across the ocean, should always have... I can say who we can get rid of. We got so many mates here. Captain Antonio, the pirate. And I don't think he starts in the game, so he might have replaced El Drago. Captain Pedro. Gregorio. We've taken out Gregorio a few times in these runs. I didn't actually save it. Sun's almost down, but I don't think the battle will last that long. Although him going first was not expected, actually. Move down, down. Well, that works. That isn't actually what I meant to do. I looked at the map wrong. Goodbye! Oh, that's my ship. I don't know why I didn't think that was gonna work. Five is gone. Yeah, we didn't quite get the 3. We didn't get the clean sweep. I was gonna say, in case it decides to not let me go anywhere. Attacking force 10. We're up to 12,000. Still like us. We got Americas to join us. Roberto, bad. We benched Nicholas. Marco's gotten better. Jose continues to get a little bit better. Alfonso, who is actually really good. Vicente, who is really mediocre. Benedetto, who is pretty mediocre. And Americus, who is kind of trash. Alright. I didn't save it. Oh, it's Bonamez. Ah, dang it, I was hoping that 2 would move. Whoops. I was pretty sure he was going to do that. Excuse me. Oh, their flagship is 5. I just noticed that. Well. Who is there? I was looking at my 5. And I'm looking at the wrong 5. They all got Wolverines. There we go. More money. Immediate go back to port. To repair. Get rid of Roberto. We're in his hometown. We actually got hit kind of hard there. Harder than I realized. We're just gonna say it's good enough. We're at 12,000. We're almost halfway done. Oh, I gotta fully get out of all of the screens. There's our friend, Captain Luciano. I think he's our friend. Yeah, get off. You're not supposed to be inspecting me, following me. Unless you're my escort home. Yeah. Why are they on top of each other? Oh. Oh. There we go. I think we got this. But it's nighttime now. I can't catch up with them. I'm tired of messing around. Let's get this quest actually turned in. I think I'm at the point where I don't even care about investing in ports in here. I think if I just do the Asia loop, we're done. And that might be the thing to do. Just hit the best ones and then get out. Look at that split. Alright. So we lost Venice, Pisa, Marseille, Valencia, Algiers, Majorca, Tunis, Naples, Alexandria, Trebizond, London, Bordeaux, Oslo, Hamburg, Hamburg. So if we go back around, it's Pisa, Venice. Ugh. All right. Transfer. Get the water. What am I doing? I can just hold this down. It's so much faster. There we go. They've sent warships after me. How about that? They've sent warships after me. Alright. Time to go to America. Or not America, we're going to Asia. It's got like... I don't know what that was. My guess is that this is going to be faster than me continuing to sit around here fighting things. It's kind of nice to get one more quest out of the way, although I think we already did the last trade quest. I don't think you can get one at Baron. I have no plans on doing anything different than I normally do. Again, we're at 12,000 fame, which is really high. And there's a storm. And we're dead. They are. It's faster, I think, for me to just wait this out and to kill this, because if I kill DOSBox, I have to... I don't think there's a really nice reset to prompt option. If there is, I don't know what it is. There we go. I should have saved it right beforehand. Hello, Kanpa Magus. Well, I have no idea how much time we have to go yet in this run. But it does seem like wasting time is extraordinarily fast. So if I have to burn time, it's more if I have to like... Because I do a lot of save scumming in the the other versions. And that's where this could be really tricky. Because if I have to remount the thing every time, that's going to be really bad. Oh, cool. So we died even faster this time. Or did we not die? Oh no, we lost a ship. Quit. There we go. Yeah, if I'm gonna lose a ship, I'll quit, because I don't... Like, it's too much nonsense to have to deal with. Every battle being harder. Especially how much money I'd lose. But... I was actually looking up, I took a screenshot of DOSBox before. What I get from this... Oops, here we go. Control F9 will kill it, but I don't want that. That works too, I can just quit the game. But I have the speed set so high I can't tell if I lose a ship. All I know is that the mate appears briefly on the screen. So the RNG in this is different than it is on the NES, which makes sense. I would assume the NES's RNG would be fairly limited. And the NES one, if you get a storm, you are getting the storm. You can't reset out of it. But what you can do is just land on shore and burn like 10 days and hope that the storm goes away by then. Alright, there's our port of origin. Here we're moving fast. San Jorge. So it's really Arguin and St. George's. Excuse me. There's Luanda. I think that's the end of the, I think once you see Luanda, there's no more storm zones. Our speed is cratered. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Yeah. Well, it's not too bad if you don't have all of your ships down to 5 crew. That's the problem. And there's Cape Town. The problem is my own making. So I did make a mistake. I should have switched to horizontal sails before I did this. To get the full force of the wind. But I didn't. So as a result, we're going a little bit slower than we could have otherwise. I'll probably do it once I land. I switched to the triangles, the Satines or the Latines or whatever. Because they're better in battle. And I was getting attacked left and right. The game has slowed down again. And it's not actually just my sailing, it's the game. Decided to go really fast for a while, and then it has drifted. But how it decides to go after you in this one is definitely not... Or it feels a lot different than it is in the consoles. Alright, there's our, Sofala, I believe? Yes. I grew up with this one, and I loved it. I didn't play the second one until I was an adult, and I sorta liked it. I've never been completely all in on it. If only because I like the grand openness of this game. Super Nintendo one makes you feel like it's telling you what to do a lot. Alright, there's Mombasa. Oh, we got a storm over here. I didn't know that was possible. And we're dead. I've never seen a storm in East Africa. That must be something that got tripped or something. I don't know. I'm starting to think that my initial idea of possibly skipping Asia might have been the good one. I loaded the wrong save. Koei likes their quitting messages. Yeah. Boo. So we have to go back around Africa again. I'll probably save it around Cape Town. And then maybe just wait till I clear all of those places. I don't know. I kind of want to land in Africa to see what they made some of the African AIDS look like, because they look a little odd. Like, you almost say, like, caricatures. And I'm a little curious just to see, like, Ronaldo is hilarious because he's just got, like, gigantic eyes, and he kind of looks like he's going to try to come at you. This was actually an idea I had, too. I've heard somebody talk about this, how they play the game. They frequently do, or at least maybe not frequently, I don't know if it's the sort of thing you would do more than once, honestly, but played through the game where they just sold everything they started with. You know, maxed out on firearms and just sailed. You know, went down to 5 crew and then sailed to Africa and all the way around Africa, and basically, like, couldn't go back past Cape Town until they had a full 5-galleon fleet, like, coming back from Asia with all the business, everything. Which, one of the harder parts of that is getting good aids, because there's not that many floating around here. There's a few, but they're all, like, level blocked. All the, yeah, all of the aids that you can get for free in the game are, like, right at the beginning. All of the 1-1 aids, the no, there. That's ASFD game. So, like, Ronaldo and Siren, and then there's, like, I can't remember their names, because they move around a little bit, too. All of the 1-1 aids, with the exception of Jose, don't move. At least the beginning of the game, they might move later. It's like Marco, who's generally, his stats are terrible at the beginning, but he grows quite a bit as you level him up. Who else is there? You know, Nicholas is somebody you can get right away. Nicholas and Roberto are both, like, intelligence aids, which makes them not... The int stats are fine for sailing, but they're not great for battle. And honestly, their stats don't matter that much, but battle matters. So... Alright, there's Sofala again. the Genesis version, I would be like halfway through this. Half. Oh, it's so much faster, the sailing. It's so hard to play any of the other ones if you played the Genesis one recently. Because the speed is so much better. And if I weren't trying to make this an official speedrun, I could just, like, break the cycles and let it go as fast as it wants to. But... oh, there's Mombasa again. I don't know if it's 2 screens to Mozambique. Nope, it's just the one. This is DOS. And hey, Iggy. I'm looking through my fan in my computer. Looking at it. Da, da, da. Hey, welcome in. Game is speeding up a little bit again. All right. Whoosh. Well, since it pushed me past it, we'll just keep going. That was Aiden, or Auden. I don't know how you pronounce it. Save. Mecca. Well. They're not gonna let me be here? Well, I'm gonna... Whoops. What are we at now? 47. Did I do it? I did it. Now Mecca is ours. Oh, this has got art. I don't care about art. Oh, we got plenty of supplies. We're not worried about that. $13,000. Again, we need 25,600 to finish the game. We're ahead tremendously. So it's really going to come down to how fast I can do the end game and how cooperative it is, because yeah, something like that. Alright. We're gonna have to bribe these guys to get into. Bribe. Well, guess that means we gotta pay them a bunch of money. Think it's enough? Yep. Uh... yes. We don't even track these because there's no chance I'll ever come back. Oh, hey, I dropped some frame. That hadn't happened in a while. We continue our tour of the Middle East. I think that's Muscat? Yeah, it's Muscat. And there's Hormuz. And there is what should be Basra, but for some reason in this game is called Baghdad. It's also the single best port in the game to invest in. Oops. At the beginning of the game. And it's been partially taken by Portugal already. How about that? Well, we can finish the job. By best, I mean it has the highest value at the start. That's worth about 600 fame. And we're done. Yeah, Portugal had already got in there and broke the Turkish influence. So we're gonna see a bunch of ports. We're gonna stop in do I need to stop in Goa? Yeah. So we're not quite there. We're not quite to the big sale. The trademark big sale we're going to do in a little bit. It's not S-A-L-E. We're not making money. We're making fame. I just want to be careful. Dude's following me. Alright, there's Do. Which is technically counted as Arabia in this game, even though I feel like it should be India. Which is just the game basically stealing 100 fame from me. I'm gonna be careful not to save the game in town. Oh, this isn't it? Never mind. I thought this is where Goa was. I guess I got one more screen. There's Goa. Goa. I don't think they have, yeah. Whatever. There we go. Oops. We got Goa? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. And now we get going. So the next part we're gonna see is Calicut. After this, the next port we're gonna land in. And it's... Bordeaux Bob. Which is what I named my guy for some reason. I don't know. I should have saved it right after we got out of Goa. Oh no! I don't know how to get out of this. There we go. Also, it's partially my fault for goofing around in Goa, but who knows? The game cheats. Whatever. I have way too much money. Oh, that was the message that we found Calicut. I was confused for a second. Save. Boo. Everybody's sailing skill improved. Give me a second. Oops. Did too much again. That was 0. That's probably enough. Was not enough. Sell more firearms. Now we're gonna restock. And if this goes well, we're not landing anywhere for a while. This is the big sale, where we get to see a bunch of stuff. There's Cochin. Hello, Cochin. There's Ceylon. Hello, Ceylon. So every single port I see here gives me 320 fame. All of the India, Southeastern Asia ports. Again, with the exception of Do, which is considered Arabia for some reason. Give me some bonuses. So that is Sumatra, I think. There's the port of Java. Whoosh, game going fast. I'm not trusting there to not be random storms in places now that I've seen that in East Africa, so we're just gonna do this while we're sailing. There is the port of Levac, Australia. It's only worth 100 fame, but, you know, we get to, because it's a supply port. But it's still fun to drop in. I don't think this is this. I think I have to go a different way for this. Excuse me. There's the ports of Ternate. Oops. We're gonna sail right up here. Say hello to Ambonia. It should just be Ambon, but I don't know. They call it Ambonia. There is the port of Madong. No. I'll read about it later, but watching it live isn't going to do anything for me. I'm sure there will be so much analysis. That's what I care about more anyway, is what the other people say. Like, I'm curious to see what people think it means. Like, I'm not voting for either of them, so it's pointless to me. I'm not rooting for either of them either. I know some people say they won't vote for people, but they're kind of rooting for them. I'm still rooting for, like, a meteor or something. The, that sort of scenario. There was, I think it was the Hillary Clinton, Trump election. Alright, so we go west. 5 screens. That was Guam, by the way, we just saw. Why would I vote for Jill Stein? It's just the Eugene Debs of our generation. I'm gonna run in every election. And one of these times I might be put in jail when it happens. Oh my gosh. There should be nobody out here. I do not like this. So we're just sailing around in the Pacific now. We saw Guam. Nagasaki. There's Japan. Hi, Japan. Goodbye, Japan. Japan is actually of no use to me. Yeah. Might save it before we exit the screen. Oh no, it'll be nighttime. There is Macau. Or no, Zaitan. Zaitan is the third best city in the game. Fourth? Fifth. It's the fifth at the start of the game. Invest. Alright, sell goods. Coral's not really great, but the quartz. We have so much gold that I'm never going to use. Purchase the wyvern icon and the broadsword. These are named differently than I'm used to. And sale. That's it. Oh, he's never gonna catch me. Now. I'm kidding, the computer cheats constantly. There is Taiwan. Hello, Taiwan. Oh, there it is. Macau. Which is spelled wrong, if I remember right. I'll purchase the light amulet. There we go. Invest. Imagine if it kept menu, or menu, if it kept like memory of the menuing, and all I'd have to do is hit exit and enter. That'd be nice. Alright. Macau isn't very good, actually, but we're here. Alright. We have 2 more ports to find. This is gonna take a while. And this jerk being on my case is gonna make it slower. Alright, that is Da Nang, Vietnam. It's not Vietnam right now, but you know. Oh yeah, you done that? I think it's fun, but it's also like kind of like what you said. It's a little surreal. All right, I'm going to the bathroom. I really should have saved it before I did that. I've done this multiple times where I've come back and some really bad stuff has happened. Like I'm in a battle. Because I've been running up against the coast and somebody attacked me. But, whatever. I think we got enough food and water to get home. Oh wait, I want to go this way. I think. Yeah, I think the next screen over is Mozambique. What is my fame? Oh my gosh! You know what? This game does not give you as much fame for finding ports as it does on the console versions. That is really bad. That's good to know. Asia sucks. Don't ever go here. Okay, so Ronaldo does not look like a stereotype in this one. Oops. I think that's enough. I got very little fame out of this. Much less than I was expecting. This isn't good. So yeah, the whole Asia thing might just be trash in this, because I guess I'll do this one too. We have another mate here. Poor Alfonso. We're just leaving our mates in. And you know what? Let's quit everybody. Get out of here, Benedetto, Nicholas, Fernando, Americus. And this is Ronaldo. Alright. I Yikes. Oh, I went way too much. Wow. That is the one problem I have. Everything I have left to sell is... kind of trash. But yeah, oh man, I think the strategy for this one is going to be invest everywhere in Europe frequently. Uh-oh. Here comes our friend. We're getting attacked right away? Nope. It's just sad that the whole Asia thing is kind of a waste. Then that's one of the more exciting parts of the run here towards the end. What a real gibberish name. This don't look good. Maybe they're fighting each other off screen. And it's like a Portuguese fleet fighting stupid Spaniard guy who won't leave me alone. And we're about to enter storm zones again. Probably invest in Argent on the way home, too. Like, I don't see why not. Although, I have to sell something. I still have an insane amount of money. There's San Jorge. I'm just switching back and forth between the saves. Arjun. All right. Now what's left is basically the gold that I've had forever. I got a storm! I'm out of the zone right there! Ah. And we're dead. Where did I save it last? I think it was the Boo save. Or was it the... I think it was Boo. Rip Bobby. While it doesn't make any actual sense how storms are handled in the sequel, it's still preferable to how they are handled here, I think. Alright. What do we do? We sold all of the coral last time. Stop. Just get rid of this. Get rid of the quartz, even though the quartz sells better. Alright. It took me a moment there to figure out what you meant by Bobby Trap. I forgot I named my guy Bordeaux Bob. which makes him sound like he's a boozer, to be honest. And that might be France's fault for having one of their cities be associated with wine so strongly. Oh, I guess I wasn't one screen away. Go away. So we gained like 3,000 fame, whereas if this was on the console, that would have been like 9 to 10,000. That's why I'm a little bit perturbed. There's no way that's worth it. In fact, I would say you never leave this general area. Like, going to the Caribbean's fine because you make a bunch of gold. And if I think I were to do it again, I would invest in every single place there. But that was gross. Harvani's Turkish war fleet. Sure. Where's he at? He's bound for Istanbul. But where is he at? Okay, so he's over there. Alright. Get rid of some of our gold. Although it didn't sell for a whole lot. Fine, don't tell me his name. Ronaldo, you jerk. The game is going fast. I don't know why. I'm not complaining, I'm just saying it's odd. Oh shoot. I, for some reason, thought that was Venice. No. What was the name of the guy? We will bribe them. I think he's in the town right now, and I'm waiting for him to sail. That's my guess. Oh, Merry Christmas, everybody. 40 northwest 5. So he has left the area. I might be loading a save. I think that was him. It was not him. Yanazio. The game hosed me on my starting location pretty badly. Goodbye. Come on. Are ye finished? Yes. Were you? I was trying to find the guy. It's Ginamez! Man, the names on the consoles are much better than this. These names are all, like, derivative of each other. I hit the wrong button. Oh, their main ship's too. Well, I'm just gonna get rid of this one anyway. I hit the wrong button. Hey, you know what? We know Pisa is taken. Let's go to Pisa. That won't let me land there. Alright, well, this'll work. I'm getting ready you too, Ronaldo. Tired of seeing your dumb face. Actually... So Harvani is back. Where he started. Apparently. Hey, it's an inches. Yeah, it would be a world record. Nobody has done this on DOS before. Although I wouldn't be surprised if somebody does do it shortly after I do it. Because I think Sedare has been looking into it. Wait. Was that the guy? Yes. What the heck? Did you just see what he did? Oh, that's Andy. Mrs. Harvani. There we go. Mm. Oh, his main ship is 2. He's been in a battle recently, too. His ships are all beat up. Goodbye. What did we say he was in 2? No. He's hiding. Oh shoot, I hit the wrong button. I never did flip my sails, did I? I made a big deal about how I was going to do it, and then I didn't do it multiple times now. He's running. I'm not sure about me running in front of my guy. Okay, he came back. $26. $12. And goodbye, Heart Bonnie. Majorca. Oh wait. This is what I wanted to do. Okay. That should be enough to get us back home. Okay. We're gonna take him out. Hey JKL, thank you for the raid. That should be good enough. Anandi. Welcome in. Okay, he's in ship 2. Just in time for us to do a little bit of ship fighting. My ship 4 is getting cremated. Oh, nice. What did you do? Oh, nice. Are you pressing, or you just can't think of something better to do right now? I've been waiting for the big, the JKL, just avalanche of points. You know. Oof. So again, not really try hard in. Well. If you get the world record, then you did enough, right? There's no reason to do more than enough. 18,000? Wait, what's my stats? We're getting there. Oh wait, no, I'm going northwest, that's right. We'll land in Marseille and stock up, and then we'll go back. I mean, there's definitely some games out there that are just waiting for somebody to do a full category complete to switch the category, for me at least. A few POW games. Oh, they have taken it. Nice. This gives me some fame. You know what? I'll just do this. There we go. Hair. Well, I guess the JKL is just gonna be undermanned. So we meet again. Hired Roberto back. Wait, I just did this. I guess I could just sell gold. Man, I'm getting so many fights. I don't care about Turkish merchants, though. Nope. What is my fame? 18,000? But I mean, again, I've killed every Spanish and Turkish fleet, so there shouldn't be any warships around to fight at all. What did I just say it was? So I need like almost 7,000 more. Ugh. One of the things you can do in the console versions of this game is not working in this one, and it is highly irritating. There we go. Takes over that one spot. So, depends on how this goes after this. I might not be able to finish this. I wasn't planning on streaming, like, 7 hours. I also don't know if the time is right. I'm not even remotely close to knowing. Bordeaux Bob. And split. So Genoa, yeah, we're missing Venice, Pisa, Marseille, we're missing Valencia, Algiers, Majorca, Tunis, Naples, Alexandria, Trebizond, London, Bordeaux, Oslo, Hamburg, Antwerp, and then, you know, whatever else is up there. Places I'm never going to go back to. No. Alright, we got a quest. Okay. Looks like we're fighting another guy. That's good. South 10, West 5. That sounds like Africa. Which sounds like crap, so... Let's see where he is now. Oh yeah, he's going around Africa. Screw that. So I'm going to try to invest in these ports that have been taken. And see if I can fight some more people along the way to build up fame. But I'll probably just go right back to Lisbon and just wait for the guy. I don't know. I could wait in Genoa or Venice. I think both of them have waitresses. How close are we, actually? Pretty close. Sell gold. There's Valencia back. Suck at Spain. And I guess we'll go to... We can try Pisa again. If they let me in there, they might let me in Pisa. I guess we'll go to Venice, which I don't like. See if I can get in this time. Okay, Venice really doesn't like, or Pisa really doesn't like us, so... If you get captured or you surrender, you lose all of your cargo, which is a few $1 million worth of gold. Well, maybe just over $1 million. I have to get some food while I'm in Venice. Do it this way. There we go. Or, yeah, this one's still not really worth a lot. Stock food? So we're probably just going to go back to Lisbon then. I don't think I want to sail to Azov. Although, it'll let me go past the Turks. Maybe I can steal some stuff from them, like, or kill some of their people. No, this is not worth it. Well, let me just see what's on the screen. Yeah, I've had some warships there, but it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 screens. And I don't know that I'll be able to get in. And we still can't get into Pisa. They should let me bomb the city. Peek up here. Nope. Captain Ravani. Nice Italian sounding name. Are we gonna get him this round? And that's it for Ravani. And now we're over 20,000, so we're 2 ranks ahead again. I think that's the play, is literally just going to be to wait. Actually, you know what? Let me say we could wait in Genoa. Maybe I'll do that just to see if he's heading this way. Not get rid of Ronaldo. I was joking. He's bound for Seville, but where is he? We shouldn't have any trouble getting to him before... or getting there before he gets back. Hey, Bits. Bug Shamu signed up. That's funny. Hey, I hope you're doing well. And GG on your world record. This is DOS. Yeah. The Genesis version I wish I was playing. I've been a little frustrated with this one. Are you my friend I'm looking for? No. Alright, thank you. Let's see if they let me in. I will give you money to leave me alone. Let's make sure that they're still coming. South 25, East 0. Alright. And we wait. If they were just kicking me out, some places will literally put you under arrest. And if that happens, you have to flee or bribe them to leave, or you surrender. Which also is what happens if you fail to bribe them or fail to flee. Where they take all of your trade goods. But apparently it unarrests you. So if you have that happen, all you have to do is go there with like no trade goods, and they'll take them all, and then you'll be fine. Unfortunately, this version also doesn't let me wait. Just hit wait and then let the game run. I have to keep manually canceling out the menu. Now, if I were in a city that wouldn't try to kick me out, I could burn time ultra fast in there, but... I think this is still faster than me sailing around. That's just Luigi. I'm pretty sure that's just... Yeah, that was the other guy. How close are we now? I know where he's going. Where is he? North 10, west 35. And I am west 10, north 40. So yeah, he's on his way. Oh shoot. No, that was the fool getting arrested there. The guy is probably traveling about a screen or two a day. He shouldn't be able to, but the computer cheats. What I need is for the enemies, instead of them chasing random Portuguese ships, they need to be chasing me. I need them to hate me, so they want to take me out. Because it's really easy to get the computer, to find the computer when they're going after you. Just wait around a while, and they will be right there. Come on. Well, unfortunately, the King of Portugal never sends me to go after Portuguese things, and I need to get promoted by the King of Portugal, so... Yep. Okay. Come on, dude. I wish I could. Let's go. No, I hit the wrong button! I hit the wrong button! He'll eventually leave port. I'm not 100% sure that's the guy. I was mashing the button, so I hit escape to skip the menu, and I hit enter to do stuff. As, you know, one might imagine. And yeah, I hit the escape button instead of the enter button. And now we wait. More. What I get. I can't make this go any faster. I have to obey the time mechanics of the game. If I had saved it after the last time I left, I could have loaded that save. However, I would load a save, honestly. I haven't done it yet. They would not let me in for 10,000. Oh, wow. Did they take my 10,000? Okay, they make me go for the big money. You know, I got plenty of supplies. Oh man, the price index here is terrible. Is that him? That's the guy I'm looking for, right? I always forget their names. Ginnerello. I'm not sure this is the guy. So he's on 3. I didn't see what type of ship that was before I moved into it. Goodbye. I'm pretty sure that's who I was going after. $21,000 fame. I'll save it just in case. I got this wrong. There we go. Give this man some more money. I don't need to take any money. There we go. No. Fix our ship. I forgot to check the king. So let's see. Genoa, Venice, Pisa's gone, Marseille, Valencia, Algiers, Majorca, Tunis, Naples, Alexandria, Trebizond, London, Bordeaux, Oslo, Antwerp. Hamburg is surprisingly gone. The king looks really derpy. They're not doing a good job with the king in this. And I keep shorting myself food. Oh, you know what? We'll go up to Hamburg and then we'll come right back. Derp King Doss. Yeah. He looks pretty cool, like good in the consoles. Except he's in the sequel, and he looks really old and dumb in the sequel. Spain. There we go. Oh, I don't have anything else on there. Okay. I'm starting to dig into my ships of gold. 21,600. Well, I did make the guide. Oh, there's a guide to it. I have a map open on my tablet here. I don't know. I guess it rotated. Look, it probably, you can just tell that it looks Europe-y. Not that I need the Europe map. This part's easy. But sometimes it's a good idea to be able to, figure out the coordinates of where I am. If you just want to play it casually for fun, I would recommend a map, though. Unless you really want to, like, be surprised when places pop up. Because one of the hard parts of this game is that until you buy a telescope, you have to be adjacent to a port to find it. And so, you start out with, like, Lisbon and Seville known, and there's no trade route between the two. So, it's really easy to be kind of, stuck. Alright. No. And now we do quit strats. Yeah, once you have a telescope, when you enter a screen, the first time you move in the screen, it'll make the thing appear. I heavily use save scumming at the end of the games here. Because the King's Quest can be really terrible, like that one. Guineros, Spanish fleet. There we go. We want battle quests. We do not want find the item quests. They're awful. He's on the lookout for me. And he is one screen north. No, or... Yes, let's attack Gonorrhea. You yellow belly. Okay, he's on 1, so we want to go... basically here, I think. It's gonna shoot me, but that's fine. His name is... What was his name again? Guineria or something like that? So... Everyone's gonna attack my main ship. Are we gonna get him this round? We might. There we go. Got him. And now I need 2,000 more fame. Not me. Yeah, I need 3,300 more fame. Not sure how I'm gonna get it. We don't get it from Portuguese warships. Lit. Genoa, Venice, Pisa again, Marseille, Valencia, Algiers, Majorca, Tunis, Naples, Alexandria, Trebizond, Azov's outstanding, London, Bordeaux, Oslo, Hamburg, Antwerp. We could go to America and invest in all of those ports and get about 500 fame. Oh man, I didn't know he was still alive. Or that he was even that old. Yeah. Hit the lights. Sun. No reason to sell gold. So I guess we'll sail to Azov, see if we can hit Pisa along the way. Could also go after their trade fleets. They don't give a whole lot of fame. I don't know, maybe they give more fame in this one. Maybe we'll find some pirates. Okay, I just want to see if something appears. I'll see if the game lets me go into Pisa. It probably won't. Yeah, if I knew, I would have invested more in Asia. And that's what's kind of a bummer about this. Is I didn't realize I wasn't gaining fame finding the ports. I have a feeling that they're all just worth 20. There's Portuguese fleet. That doesn't help us. War. Attack Pisa. Oh, I can get in. Spain. Ah, we're fine. We don't need money. So we got Pisa back. Oh, buddy. Who's all these guys? What are you guys doing? Captain Iron Pierre. Pirate. Captain Scratch Fritz. Pirates. What? The game is sending me all of the pirates. These are perfect. Oh, come on. Except they're all hiding from me. I have all this gold, Singleton. You know you want it. He gets to go first for some reason. He's on ship 3. Fire. Ship 3. Or he's in ship 1. Why did I say ship 3? Is he trying to run? What? It did this again! And it gives me a random mate. Apparently I'm setting a glitch off. I've done this twice now. And I don't know what it is that I'm doing. Get out of here. Get him! Get him! Ah, we didn't get him. There we go. So I don't know what that was. Same thing happened again where the game just glitches out while I'm fighting. We're gonna fire the no-name guy, because I feel like that's a way of getting, I didn't mean to do that, getting the game to hard lock on you. I'm gonna peek up and see if I can find another one of those guys that we saw before, but pirates tend to be squirrely. We still need about 2,000 fame. If not here, I'll go to Azov, and we'll get whatever we can get out of there, and then... I don't know, hopefully find some stuff, because... What are you even going to get out of Azov? It's not a lot. It's worth 250 on average at the beginning of the game, so maybe it's 300. Again, if I decide to do America trip, we're looking at about 600. This is Caracas, Guatemala, Jamaica, Panama, Pernambuco, which I haven't found, Veracruz. So Pernambuco is usually Portuguese. I don't know if it is or not. Can always ask the king. So we saw 3 pirates, and we managed to get one of them before they all just scattered and disappeared. They're not worth as much as battle fleets, but... Hey, we got porcelain here. We unlocked porcelain. Of course, the other problem is all the battle fleets are non-existent right now. I'm gonna attack myself. Ew. Okay, well, whatever. Like, don't take it too hard. Yeah, I'm only here specifically to, try to find somebody to kill, so... 1800 fame. Yeah, I think it just needed to invest in more places. And if I realized this, I actually would have invested everywhere in America. Yeah, who are you? Two, 3, 8, 9, 5. He went into the town. I'm going into the town too. He didn't take it. No. Let me see, 23895. Remember that number. One ship down. Yoink. Ah! Hit the wrong button again. Goodbye. Right there, there we go. I got a pearl anklet. Yeah, Yeah, I was not a lot of fame. But we're at a point where I have to basically scrimp anything I can get. Try to wind this down. Peek every screen. Excuse me. No enemies anywhere. I think we'll just check. And if no ports have been taken, maybe we just do the whole America thing and try to steal those ports. Again, it's not enough fame, though. It's like 100-ish fame per port. Genoa, Venice. Oh, Pisa's gone. So I'm gonna go back for Pisa again. Marseille, Valencia, Algiers, Majorca, Tunis, Naples, Alexandria. Trebizond, Azov, London, Bordeaux, Oslo, Hamburg, Antwerp. Yeah. Well, there we go. We need 1,500. Pisa is likely going to be about half of that, assuming I can get in there. I'll fight Luigi if I see him. I will fight anyone who's not Portuguese. Mm. It's Adelgo. It's gonna be daytime when I see him. Yep. So he's on ship 4. Oh, I read the screen wrong again. We didn't quite get him. Goodbye. Idelgo is gone. This was the only one, right? There we go. We're 587 short. Hmm. Wait, was there a... Oops. Ow. No. All right. Give him some time to catch up. Hamid. And there's Junalupe. I think saving at this point would be a mistake. If for some reason I died, I'd literally be right into the battle. Okay, so he's on 2. They get to start out just absolutely bushwhacking me because turn order is a thing. And he's gone! 1 round! We have enough fame. You're off the hook, Muhammad. So we're gonna sail back, and we're gonna do nothing but wait for the princess to get captured. And then hope that that guy is not spawned in a really weird spot. Excuse me. Okay. No. Yeah, we're not losing that fame. We're gonna... Okay, so the whole time I was waiting for the music to end and I just needed to hit the button. That's funny. Time to... Terrible! Yeah, something terrible has happened. Absolutely terrible. No! No! Terribleness. Pedodio? Pedodio's right outside. Love it. Vanidio attacked us. Oh no! Vanidio! We were looking for Pinodio. Stupid names. Alright, he's on the 3rd ship, which is really unfortunate for him. Because I can unload on him based off of his position. Unfortunately, this one didn't work out perfectly. It did the thing again. And he vanished. Well, let's get our ships cleaned up. We somehow got Fernando. I'm not sure. That's who got glitched into us that time, I guess. Okay, now he's going to Seville. No, I repaired my ships. Think about it for a second. Oh, we have Regis. Does it say where he was? That would be nice. 40 North, West 10. So here. It's taken forever because this guy is, You know what? We're gonna do it this way. Maybe I won't do it that way. Is this the guy I want? Venetio? I don't think it is. No, this is the guy we fought before and the game glitched. So he's on ship 1 now. Oh, he's on ship 3. How do I keep missing this? Goodbye. I will take his very little bit of lumber. No. Just in case. We'll take all of his water, too. That was not the guy. I'll see if they'll let me go in and replenish everything. No. There he is. Adodio. In the name of the King of Portugal, I condemn thee to hell. Oh, that's some good dialogue there. Okay, he's in the 3rd ship, so I don't even have to move to shoot him. And we killed him in 1 round. Oh, Sir Bordeaux Bob, how can I ever thank you? Let's just go. We're good. I don't think I need to repair, right? This is where, like, a prudent thing would actually be to switch my flagship and then just scuttle the slow ships. To save time. But I wouldn't menu it very fast, I think. As soon as we turn in the princess, it is time. Oh, shoot. There it is. This is not the appropriate music. Oh, shoot. You have safely returned after defeating numerous pirates. This truly proves you are a brave man. I get a reward. The Derp King of Portugal, what is he giving us? What do you guys think? What should we ask for this time? Territory, honor, princess, or we refuse? Okay, yeah, they straight up just make her younger, I think, in the console versions, because she does not look... Like, she kind of looks 14 in those. This one, they make her look a lot older, I think. Territory? Alright, I only see RG, so we're going with that. I would be satisfied with the simplest gesture. I have long desired territory within my native land, Portugal. Okay. Give him Alcabaca, the land of his ancestors. The derpy smile on the king. Oh, he's the kid in this one. Alright. He's got a piece. He's got a loaf of bread in his mouth. Here he's fighting someone. The ship seems to be mostly underwater at that point. So hey, this one it doesn't seem like you get the princess ending by default. Maybe it's because I never visited her once, and maybe that actually matters in this. But they went straight to the second music too, so there you go. Speedrun of Uncharted Waters for MS-DOS. This was... I think this is ideally, like at the high end, a mid to high 4-hour run. Like probably sub 5, maybe not a whole lot more than that. It seems like you get a lot more fights, and that would be a thing you'd have to do. As soon as you get ships, put your people in them and start attacking everybody. Invest in every single port, because the fame is a lot harder to come from, or to get. Exploration fame is something like... Let me see here. Something like 7,500 fame that we just didn't get, which is rough. So, all right. Goodbye, DOSBox.